had this fucking theme stuck in my head for like 2 weeks now. Very stupid. But yeah, I do have other ones as well. Like I was trying to like get other images and stuff to put in place of him. I think they have a they have a wee background, which is annoying. As much as it works, admittedly. Yeah. Dragon Age. I actually drew a half-decent picture of Spamton once. Wait, I probably got a photo of it somewhere. Not on this phone anymore. Well, fine enough. If I put it from me instead. What you call me? Your Halloween costume, yeah. What's your Halloween costume? Sly Ghost. Nice. Ailey is doing a is it a Playboy bunny, and Matthew is being, I think it's like a weird version of the White Rabbit. What fucking missions have I got to do? Let's go kill this cave wyvern. I'm still mad that that mod isn't working, by the way. Like, the one that gives me all explore things. Unless there's like a... Well, I suppose unless there's a... like a character thing for it, maybe? Like a command? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. As you've guessed from what I posted, you can imagine what I'm going as for Halloween. Oh, I suppose I could go do the Canary thing, couldn't I?
He feels naked without the name on the armor, but now he knows you want him naked.
Oh, it's Blackwall.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
So nice. He's such a good little boy.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? They should have been born together, but instead they were bound by light.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? I'm here.
Don't think I've ever used the leave conversation button before.
What do you need?
Oh, a better hat for him. I have 62 things in my inventory. Okay. Hey, Pika. Oh, hey, Pika. I have my Imperial Officer costume arrived today. I think you're in the Discord. If you are, there's a photo of it in there. I took the opportunity, like, I hopped into a streamer that I watch, into his, very good Vito. Actually, kind of good, that one. I kind of like it. I hopped into a friend of mine's stream, and he was my sub like notification had popped up again because my sub had gone through to it. So I took the opportunity to write and post an Imperial propaganda post in his chat that was then read out by the bot. So I'm never gonna use any of these sigils, so I'm just gonna sell them all. I'll keep these things though. It's power. I can keep that. It's under record. Get rid of that and that. Oh wait, no. Actually, I'll give that rampage ring to Iron Bull because he gets that. Cool. He's also wearing Elf Snake. Accessories. Rampage ring. There we go.
Leave me be, sister.
Right. Off to Crestwood to kill a wyvern that lives in a hole. There's a mission there. Varric, Blackwall, and Vivian's not getting let out of the house, so it's all this. Uber moment? Possibly. Oh yeah, Varric will need leveling up. Oh, and Solus also hasn't been out of the house in a little while. I like how it's Rift Mage, it looks like it's going to be some weird Cthulhu shit, but it's really not. Yeah, nature magic. That's pretty much what it is. And they got rid of nature magic as well. What am I looting potatoes? Oh, never mind. Actually, speaking of, I have some... Ooh, amulet power for me. Also got one for Sarah, and for Cole. Damn it. Nika's guard, rogue only. Okay. Yeah, it did seem like I was about to steal from the Irish, didn't it? Or that I was becoming one. An Irish Kunari, imagine that. What do you sell? A bunch of infinite shit, apparently. What the fuck? Bro, this guy sells like a bunch of this shit. Nice.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
Well, this is too difficult, and the amount of people told me I should play on casual, maybe fucking... You are, yeah, because you are playing on casual. Oof.
Rest at the Maker's right hand, and be forgiven. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
I mean, I suppose you're not wrong. Get good is words of encouragement, not an insult. Go on firing. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to not go from there, I need to go from somewhere. Where the fuck do I... Well, actually, that looks like it might be a path. I don't think it is, though. One thing I don't like about this game is the fact that the radar isn't really... Like, it's not... It's shit. Like, it should be a little mini-map, like the other two games, but it's not.
Milady.
We just have this shitty little radar thing. I don't like that. So we'll keep picking Alfred one. I need some quarries and shit, don't I? That's what I think I might do. I might go wandering about looking for quarries and whatnot. Logging stands. What level am I? 12. Yeah, not enough to go fight the dragon yet. Definitely not enough to go fight the dragon yet. Unfortunately. I mean, as funny as it would be to see me attempt to fight any of the dragons at a low level, I'd choose life. It's like Darkspawn. Fucking...
Over there. Venatori.
This
Oh,
bunch
it's
looks
Venatori.
tough. Watch your step.
What? Where? Underage? Underage? Didn't know there was an age restriction for fighting dragons. Idiom. I can't be bothered going up there. Hey, Attila. How you doing? Oh, there's a Venatori. Come here. I want this moveset. I'm not too bad either. I really wish we could get that moveset with the book and shit. Like, it's such... Mages casting spells out of enchanted books is a supreme fucking thing. And nobody uses it. Like, it should be a playable fucking magic system. Alright, let's see. How do we do this one? First try! A ghost with a sword. Chaos. In common parlance. The old god Ezekiel. Oh, it's another one of them. If I'm correct, Ezekiel was the second Blight. If I remember my deep dive into the lore a few nights ago. Attila, if you would like to confirm for me, that would be nice. No, actually, Ezekiel might be one that is still to come. I believe. Like Ailey. Shouldn't make jokes like that. I feel bad for her. But she doesn't watch my streams, so that is a. Who builds a triangular chest? What fucking lunatic. Yeah, Venatori, clearly. Ah, he has a wide greatsword. I already have that schematic, and I still don't know how it works when you find schematics that you already have. Like if it just doesn't do anything, or if it gives you a bit of gold or something. Where is that a thing? Oh, can't damage it. I guarantee you there's like a treasure map pointing to somewhere in this area. Well, time to go in here and fight a wyvern. Ah, mushrooms.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Oh. What was Antivan Sip Sip? I see. Big wyvern? Ah, it's only level 12. And has a friend. I see. Apparently no one's damaged this one yet. Fade Knocker. Oh. Lovely. I've had Fade Knocker for a while, like I know of Fade Knocker, I know what that one is. What are these cave paintings? Well, that appears to be elves, given they're riding, like, antlered creatures. And they have and they have pointy ears and really long necks. So yeah, those are definitely elves. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, the costume fits okay.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
Blackwell's just gonna stand there and take that. You know this area? How so? Ow. Oh yeah, I got a fucking skill point, didn't I? How's this one gonna work? 10% chance to use shield bash on a hit. Given that I don't fucking have a shield. That one. I'll get the Wrath of Heaven next. Oh right, yeah. It does, doesn't it? I'm guess. Is there a more abilities mod? More ability slots mod. It's very annoying that it shouldn't be. That you don't get that. Still a movie night watching the second in front of me. See, I have no care for that movie. So. That's fair. Oh, they want you to think about what you use in battle. It's like, I don't want to think. Why are there just wolves chilling here? Okay. We will ignore that. Into the weird cave. Don't think I've ever actually unlocked shit like this. Ooh, a Blade of Tadarian, really? Nice. I wanted one of those. Don't think I can use it, can I? No, it has to be a mage. Like you can just hear it just like buzz slightly when he swings it. So stupid. Oh well. I will actually swap that back out because it's shit. Yeah, some of the stuff, didn't it? Yeah, some of the stuff is just overall kind of good. Have to get Judith that way. I'll see if I can find Butcher as well. These wolves appeal to be my friends. Why are these wolves my friends? I don't quite understand that. I think you're actually correct, by the way. Like, hang on. Like, not base game, I think that's a mod. I think it's that, like, passives mod. No, it's not apparently. What the fuck? Why are there just random friendly wolves? Very confusing. Cool though. It isn't. Yeah, that way is where I'll find the dead guy somewhere. I want to know what's like in areas like that. I get mad when they don't let you explore everything. Like, don't put cool looking shit in my viewpoint if I'm not allowed to go and look at it. What was that? Something just went flying. Oh, was it mines? Is something gonna explode in the water? Yeah, it was like traps from what's his knob? Varric. What am I pinging? No, the blood. Oh, 2 bits of blood lotus. That would be it. Nice. I didn't know that was a thing that Token of the Pack Master did. Now I kind of want to keep it on. More Blood Lotus. Yeah, boy. Speaking of, I'm feeling certain I have a mission to go and, like, chuck some Blood Lotus into a pond and summon a demon to kill. In, the Hinterlands. I like the fact that there's like friendly wolves. Because of the token. That's cool. Alright, so there's the dead Inquisition man.
Reinforcements!
Hey, that one got killed by a wolf. Nice. I mean, it would kind of make sense, I suppose, as like a thing, like, or maybe like with the mod that I've got that adds in the passes and shit. It would make sense if that added in the that, like, as a thing. That Solus is friends with wolves. That man got yeeted. What the fuck? Speaking of yeeted, what happened there?
Need something?
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
What else have I got to do in Crescent Moon? Yeah, rifts, high stakes, homecoming, obsidian. Sorry. Okay, I can get that one done. No. Okay, run. I always find it weird when there's like random Scottish words in like games and stuff like that. Like there was I remember I was playing.
Our patrols have spotted Venatori.
I was
up on
playing
Inquisitor.
The Witcher
studying
3
Elven ruins.
actually,
Why?
and
Not sure.
Waster
Another
Chops, Yennefer was speaking in like the fucking magic ancient tongue or whatever, and I recognized a few words as fucking Gaelic.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the south road. Venatori ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Silk dart. I don't have coal.
Well, farewell.
Is that? Honestly, I was kind of hoping that you were correct. What the fuck is that? Love it. Really, you're gonna have more when I finish.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
Ferelden caravans. Ugh. Good plaid weave. In deep stalkers. Dead things in there. Probably dead things in here. Oh, no dead things. Don't you just get disappointed when you expect dead things and you don't find them? Oh, there's some. Yeah, me
The
too.
villagers are brave to stay and defend their homes.
Maybe I've just got too many enabled or something.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
I love how he says my people, because clearly this shit is not what elves nowadays are making. So just like throughout the entire game, he's just like revealing it to you very slowly and quietly. And you're just not recognizing it. Grey whiskey, right wine conscription ale. Bottle marked vintage Warden Gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this, I mean it. Had bodies there. Had bodies like in the other ones are probably like somewhere at the top there. Logically. There, or maybe up there. Those seem like the logical ones. Ah, there we are. I'm not really fussed about the search distance, because it's not really that low in the first place. Plus, there's a
It's good to be
I'll just spend a fucking skill point at some point. Because there's a Inquisition perk that doubles it anyway.
Draw your last breath, my friends. Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Placid Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness.
Yeah, you always find something. That's kind of why I don't like mods like that.
I will prepare the bodies for
What's
cremation.
that? Is that? Is this a logging stand? What the fuck? Yeah, I put that in there because I saw Rush had done it, and I was like, that's kind of funny. I want to do it too. There's a cave up there I didn't know existed. Do you know what, while I'm in Crestwood, I should just, like... While I'm in the area, I might as well look for any of the quarries and shit, like, on the, list that Aaron sent me. Why is it not working? I'm gonna check why that mod isn't working. Posts. Hmm. Oh, apparently I can do it in tactical camera with the mod. Oh, really? Just a fucking door. Ooh, Warden Scout armor. Can't open from that side. Well, that's just fucking annoying, isn't it? I'd feel bad if I killed this Nug, so... Oh. It's another way out of the flooded caves. Neat. Right. So where's that list that... Sorry. Aaron Simon. Hinterland, Storm Coast, Crestwood! Oh, there's 1 and 1. I've got both of them. Head to the hinterlands and get those ones. Hinterlands. And I think they're both in this fucking area. There's one like there. Can't travel there, mate. Travel there. So, there's a logging stand somewhere in this area. There's also something or other over there. What's that? Memories of the Grey. Well, I've got Blackwall with me. I might as well go get that. Elf fruit. Gimme. Oh, well, I've gone the wrong way. Oh well. Oh, well, here is the lake, however, that I need to throw some fucking blood lotus into. Oh, do I do it here? Oh. It looks evil. Hmm. Pallet of... Oh, Lord Wolseley's over here. Here he is. How you doing, Wolseley?
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Oh, right there. Already claimed that one. Okay. So the other one is really close to the campsite that I've not been able to get to yet. Because when I was here last time, I was too much of a weak little baby man. Ooh, I need Crystal Grace as well. Shut up, I'm doing herbalist shit. I'll kick your ass in a second. Don't attack me, I'm picking flowers. Now die.
Done and done.
I don't remember this part of the hinterlands at all. Why do I feel like there's going to be a bear? Iron? Yeah. I feel there's going to be several bears. Oh no, never mind, just outlaws. That is... oh, 2 large men.
Check the pocket. Kill 'em all.
Don't know why time froze for a second there. I don't know what I did. Enhanced Pommel Strike. I don't have Pommel Strike. Do you have no, you have Pommel Strike because you used Sword and Shield. Ah, a note. What are those? Ooh, Mercenary Fortress, eh? A Mabari? Neat. I didn't actually know they had Mabari in this game. A cave. That is a cave. It's a very small cave. Oh, I see. Demons. Or, yeah, I was gonna say, like one demon? Nope, there's multiple. Ow. Nearly fucking immediately destroyed that. Love it. Once again, I find a strange cheese situation. Why is there just a block of cheese in the middle of a fucking ruined circle? Kinda weird. Alfred? Have I been here? I don't know if I've ever been over here. I must have. Like, I've played these games enough that I've probably done most things and just forgotten about it. Looks weird from the side.
We should search the area.
One down! Kill that warrior!
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
Oh, a bear. Lovely. The fact that there's a trial that makes bears apparently like super tough to kill does kind of intrigue me. And I'm gonna put it on because it sounds funny. It's already dead game. There was an undead bear there for a second. Where's the camping area? Oh, it's behind me. Up here? Ah, right there. Nice.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Bring him. Bring it here and kill it. There you go, problem solved. Fuck's sake. Ah, I see. I'm gonna head up here because there's a Memories of the Grey thing, which I don't know why it's Memories of the... Well, I know why it's Memories, because it's Blackwell trying to hide the fact he's not actually a warden.
I've been to Kirkwall. The Hanged Man, actually. Probably been 20 years now. It was a dive, if I remember correctly.
It's the dive, filled with the best and worst people in the world.
Yes, I heard it was a haunt of yours.
Haunt. Ah, it was home.
Hmm. Pristine griffin feather. Really?
I appreciate this,
Yes.
Inquisitor.
Oh, what's this? God, I fell on Dean and cards. For all the long years you carried me. Ooh. What is this thing? Okay, now this I recognize for some reason.
It's one of the Templars Cassandra is after! Cassandra will be relieved.
I'm mad that I didn't get to... that she wasn't here. Hmm? Random peasants.
The Inquisition found more food.
Another Venatori over there. Go kick its ass.
Eat up. After you, Nana. Such a mouthy child.
Oh, I need to kill it with Dorian. Okay, well I'll just shout to the camp. Swap out Solus.
Nothing to report, sir.
I don't care. Actually, I'm gonna bring Cole and Dorian. Cole, Dorian, and Cassandra. Oh, I've never used Cole either. God damn it. Hmm.
Your uncle misses you, Cassandra.
Picked that up from my head, did you?
No, he wrote you a letter. There was pain on the page.
Stop going into my quarters. How many times must I tell you?
Just wants to help Cassandra, don't be mean. currently using? Just box standard ass axe. Definitely small. Sad weapon. Let's see. Coal. Do I have any weapons you can use? Crowblade. Audacity's not good, but oh yeah, I'm a power form. Who's the other one for? Sarah. Do I really not have any points for him? Good. That one. 10 points. Oh, okay. After this, we'll head to. Oh, let's think of somewhere we could go. Could do a main big mission. Actually, I've got a mission to turn in Red Cliff. The man who's sad because his wife is dead. You idiot. I kind of like the weird gold leaf that I've got on her. Quite fun. I'm scared of running into a bear now that I've enabled that fucking, like, bears are deadly thing. Might not be as fun as I'm expecting it to be. What's it gonna do? Like, fucking earthquakes when it attacks? I have no idea, because I've never used that before. Yeah. Like, it literally says, like, you thought bears were tough? Think again. So that way looks like the best way up to find that Venturi. Nice. Relatively easily done. Now let's go kill this mercenary fortress. I'm assuming I'll be able to, like, claim the fort after I'm done, won't I? It seems logical.
They're not bandits. They want to hurt people. We can stop them.
Oh, okay. Did that little as he's on the ground. cape. Well, I think I've found the fortress. Gonna be honest. Grand Forest Villa. There we go. What's up there now? Oh. Also, do you know what's gonna suck? Aaron, expressly you're gonna hate what I'm about to say. If you're there. Is, I think, maybe, I'm going to make Cole more spirit. Sorry, I've got a friend of mine who keeps asking me. He's drawing wheat at the moment, or something. I'm unsure what the something is. Ooh, I leveled up. Haha! Now I've got this thing. What can I swap out? I don't really use Blast Blade all that much. 25% is not the biggest bonus. Could also, I suppose, take out block and slash. Couldn't I? Yeah, I'll swap that out for. Oh, so just swap some stuff about. Oh, you it. Put you there. Oh, okay. Yeah, go with that. Chunk of onyx here. I haven't really picked up much of that, so it's full. Another piece there. But onyx was darker than that as well. That's quite, or shinier. But well, I suppose all gems are shinier because they get polished, don't they?
Kill 'em all! If you were still a... Would you drag me to one of your circles?
I'm not still a seeker.
But you'd do it, even though I'm incredibly charming.
Yes? I would absolutely drag you there, without question.
At least she's consistent. "22 of those damn things in the hinterlands alone." How many shards are there in total? Like 50 or something. No, it's gonna be more than 50 if there's 22 here. Like 100? Maybe more? Definitely never collected all of them. I don't even remember what they do. Like, I know they're like keys to unlock a door in the Western Approach or whatever. Not necessarily in the Western Approach, but... Sounded alright, Billy. Use that. Nope, not as good as what she's wearing. Definitely more than 100. Yeah, I figured there would be. Because I don't remember if it's fucking worth it. Like, what do you get for doing it? Besides the ability to say, "Oh, I did this," and maybe an achievement. Oh. Oh. That's it. It just gives you some resistances. Doesn't seem worth it, does it? At the top there. $126 in total, including DLCs. Do you get anything if you get all of them? Like, as in, like, obviously the resistances if you get, like, a couple of them, but, like, if you collect all of them and get to the end. Anything special, or is it still just more? Should get that thing that gives me extra crafting materials whenever I harvest. Could do that because I do have a perk point. That it? What's that one? Oh, that's that one. Not real quick. Since we're here.
Inquisitor.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really... Like, what is the resistance? Is it like 20%, 30%, 5%? Yeah, see. 4%, 6%, 10%, 20%. I mean, 20% isn't bad, but it's also not very good.
You alright, sir?
The Inquisitor ended the war between the Mages and Templars. Do you think?
Are you mad? Who would train you if you were a mage? Who would keep you safe?
Okay, I've got to say, I love that ability. It's quite fun. What's in here? Ooh, nice. Hey.
Or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the village? I'm not sure there's enough food.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Oof. I love that move.
This isn't going to go away if
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Felon and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Aren't you just so happy you were here to witness that, like, sad quest ending, Emma? That is an oof.
It's destroyed, completely gone.
With the key and shit.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
It was good to do that.
Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolseley back.
Is he missing an eye, or is he just badly modelled? Dead by Daylight. Emma plays it habitually. Like me with For Honor. Wolseley appears to be trying to escape. Yes. Warriors. Let's have a look in Storm Coast. I think I've got the quarry in Storm Coast actually. No, I don't think I do. Do I? Look, Storm Coast. Borean Storm Coast is way down this end, so I've definitely not got it. There's a logging stand somewhere around here, though. From the Astrarium, and then right. So there's a logging stand somewhere around there. Might go do that. Yeah.
If you are to fight alongside us, Cole, I expect you to follow orders. The Inquisitor believes you wish to help, but I will not allow you to threaten innocents.
Yes. Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon, cut me down.
Do not doubt me. I will do it.
Good.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are too.
She didn't expect that.
Did you hear about Haven?
Just rumors.
I have a feeling most of them are true.
So there's a logging stand somewhere near. Oh, it's not gonna be fucking here, is it? Where around there? Higher up, it's like there. Which is in the camp? Is it? No, I don't think so. Just out behind it, I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh yeah, right there. Another one kind of like there. Actually more like there. And way kind of like here-ish, I think. Coast, shards of the coast, shards of the coast, memories of the grey, of the Q. Red lyrium, red lyrium, red lyrium, red lyrium. See, it's a lot of red lyrium. Darkspawn, darkspawn. A lot of darkspawn. So too much darkspawn. Well, actually, let's do the demands of the Qun and make a terrible decision.
Ah, these are the types of fights I love.
Really?
Every day. All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad?
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I'm only here because we both want to stop Corypheus.
Indeed. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the interference of this Venatori cult.
Yes.
Varric.
Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the...
Establishing dominance
It
in the
was for
background
me,
there.
After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Kunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well. If the dreadnought can't handle them...
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
He really looks good with that armor. Glad I gave it to him.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this Red Lyrium shipment bad.
Yeah, I like the mage who denies that she's a mage.
Yes,
She's
I
quite
know.
fun.
Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief.
Definitely not a
Charges,
mage.
double time. Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Man, as much as part of me... Oh no! Oh, I just realized this is a heavily mage like heavily anti-mage Kunari. And if I'm fairly certain, if you don't make the good choice in this mission, the smuggler ship escapes and the Red Lyrium makes it to Minrathous, which would therefore empower mages, meaning that in order to stay true to character, I would have to make the bad choice here, which leads to a very bad outcome later down the game.
Vince, up ahead!
Don't let them warn the others. You must wish you were back in Tevinter, mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
What are you confused on? No, that's what I'm saying, like... If I wanted to stay true to character, then the bad option here would be the good one, because the bad option leads to the destruction of the ship, and therefore the like, Red Lyrium doesn't make it to Minrathous. Okay, so yeah, Dora. What's your stuff? 79? Yeah. Oh, Emma, you don't know what the bad option is. I know what it leads to, and I know where it ends up at the end of the game as well. Which is why it will pain me so hard if I decide to do that. But at the same time, doing that will also empower the Kunari, and my character is obviously not Kunari. As in, like, does not support the Kunari. Give him that as well, because he needs that. Do you have any amulets? That one. Actually,
ready. We're close.
Oh. Depower the Tevinters and therefore the mages, but at the same time, do something that the Kunari want, like the Qun wants. Which, as a Talvishoth, the Qun wants her dead and would kill her at a moment's notice if they could. At the same time, Nara is a very, like, clan-based type person, and like sticking true to your own would be the logical course, meaning that the good option is also in character. Both options here are in character for her, and I hate it. Well, that's the thing. It depends. I don't know. Do both options destroy the smuggler ship, or do only one option destroy the smuggler ship, and just one of them leads to the dreadnought also being destroyed? I genuinely can't remember. Okay, both cases... Okay. One at the cost of the barracks, one at the cost of the dreadnought. Well, so again, then yeah, both are in character for her, and one harms the Qunari who don't like her. So... I really want to keep Bull. Painful.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Qunari. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
The dreadnought... I'm sorry, the dreadnought came in really fucking quickly. There's no way that it couldn't... You're right, I didn't. I'm gonna do that real quick while I mull this over. I am I'm trying to branch out every conceivable thing in my head here on The Kunari hand. Dreadnought are dead. More mages will die. Strengthens the Inquisition. On the other hand, family first. Mages are already dead. Doesn't strengthen the Kunari. Because again, if she wasn't the Inquisitor, the Kunari would have her killed. Bull doesn't betray me. The worst thing is, I've had a pile of change on my desk for like the past 3 weeks, and yesterday I used it to buy lunch at college, and now I don't even have a coin to do a coin toss with. Both sides are in character, and I've got 20p here. So I was about to say, yeah, heads is Dreadnought, tails is 2. We're in the bad timeline. Well, yours has come up as tails. I'll do another one because we're at 1-1 currently. Emma, do a coin toss for me. Tell me what it comes out as. You're the deciding vote here, Emma. Do a coin toss. This is so painful. Ah. Feel free to lie, Emma. Feel free to lie. Tails. Oh, thank God.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
They're falling back.
All these years, Israel, you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
Don't worry, I'll make a bad decision with Cole later anyway. And maybe I'll piss off Solus or Dorian to the point where I punch one of them in the face.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Kunari Dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
I went with the majority vote. I'm sorry, Pika. I did one, Solid did one, Emma did one. It wasn't even like I was like genuinely mine came up heads, by the way. Like I could have easily have lied.
Hey, boss.
Mine came up heads.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
I never meant to turn you against your people, Bull.
I'm the one who blew the horn.
On my orders.
Boss, Let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
That fight against the Venatori was a bit dicey.
We knew that you and the Chief had our backs, your worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Alright, solid. Catch you later.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Ooh.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Keep banging your head against the problem. It'll go away eventually.
I'm predictable, I know. I suppose I'll never find them on my own. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Wherever they are, they might be working with Corypheus willingly.
I refuse to believe that without proof. I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow
that
up
wall's
on
having a
these
moment
leads,
to itself.
Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Perks. Oh, I'm just gonna get underworld knowledge, so I have all of these. Why not? What's that one? Expose the double agent. Ah, yes.
Inquisitor.
I, Abernell Harris, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promise of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy. I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abernell Harris, as witnessed by Liliana. Look at weapon of Theodore Brighthand. Long-time scholar of the ancient Var, find information about Theodore Brighthand's fact. Many believe that they were unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying. That's nonsense.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
The rich oral tradition of the Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories. The Theodore pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and took a hard life in the mountain. Uncertain. Ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted attention. To appear. Oh boy. Which is not friendly. It's Gerson gets Sister Dorcas in and out of the mountains safely. Ties down from the run and Cullen, send in the boys. Oh, cool. Seekers. Like how I can't have Cullen do it, despite the fact I said have any of the three of them. Many secret hideaways. Time to Ferelden. Van Lauren, a Ferelden nobleman. Anything here? Yawn. Activity in the west. Western approach. What's the difference between these two here? I don't know what the difference is between these two areas. I've completely forgotten. De Leon. Unlock that as well. Sarnia led and lead scout Harding is with the Vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Yes. Will not venture forth right now. Beyond resist. Silverite, yes. Ooh, Bloodstone.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
Minimum suggested level 20. I forgot, it's fucking chunky there. That's the deep roads, doesn't say anything.
To work?
Oh, Ferelden Throne Accessory 2.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Well, done a bunch of stuff, so let's... Care Oswin.
Yes?
Let's speak later.
Actually, that's true. Yeah, I need to go talk to What's the Face with her. So I'll do that just now. Big meme, why not? Oh boy. I forgot that this is what it changed to after you make him do that. Oof. Fucking beatdown squad on the way.
Good show.
You are mad.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
I'm not entirely clear, actually. An army of some sort attacked?
So we're told. He died a hero.
Ooh.
Just in case. Sure, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna use half of these. It's not as good as any of the other ones I've got on people either, so... Get rid of that. Oh, get all that shit on. Yeah. Ooh. I examine this. Oh, I see. Good question, actually. Is there anything I can... Ooh. A lot of stuff. I've just bought all the windows, apparently. And all the beds.
Why not?
Not all the banners, however. But I have got all the drinks.
It's the Grand Ball and the Winter Palace, you stumbling fool.
Is that why I've had nothing but silks on my back for days now?
Hey, Josephine.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do.
Why was she so
Not
weird
far from
looking there?
I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Where is his chin?
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Baver.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
She's so tall.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Valroyo. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montily's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Valroyo. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
So we destroy this House of Repose before assassins appear at Skyhold's doorstep.
There may be a less confrontational way to end this. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilyet. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Oh, for God's sake.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilet's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montilet's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
I mean, I feel like I should kill him. Really. But I think she would get mad at me. Wouldn't she? And I am trying to romance her. Among others.
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Shock.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Fucking Orlesians. I see what you posted in the Discord, Pika. Look, you saw me. I flipped the coin, mine came up heads, and I admitted it came up heads. I just took advantage of an appropriate loophole that appeared and presented itself to me.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
What's done is done. We must deal with this House of Repose before they come again.
Yes. Yes, of course. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
If I'm correct, I'm able to do this all. Well, I feel bad about weaseling my way out of it. Admittedly. Should I go back and save scum the terrible decision? Actually, do I even have a save file? I do. But then Trespasser. No, it is in character. I'll just bully Solus some more. No, we're not save scumming. I saved the Chargers is what I did. Through a technicality. There was 3 coin tosses. I did one, Solid did one, Emma did one. Solid came up tails and he did it at the same time as me. Mine came up heads. And Emma's came up tails as well, which meant we saved the Chargers.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Yeah, it is a good choice, but I'm not in here just to make the good choices. Search party's company where he was last spotted. Send in the boys.
Inquisitor.
I do think I kind of want to just insult the shit out of Solus. Considering I know how the game goes. So, I kind of want to see my woman punch him in the face.
What's the next favor we need to get these Du
The egg.
Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
How do I anger him enough to do that, though? Oh, is that? That's the thing. I suppose a way to piss him off would be to kill his friend rather than break the circle that they're no.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
I am anti-mage, yes. But I don't really know how to make him angry at me. I'll be honest. Yeah, I disagree with him. Also, the fact I'm gonna turn like 3 people tranquil.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people.
Go to the Marquis party.
Bully Squad! I do already have a head start with being a Canary, this is true.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
You don't think much of the current Orlesian nobility?
I do not. It is a watered-down shadow of its former glory, degraded by a mongrel mix of tradesmen and merchants. Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
I don't think we'll be missed from the party for a while.
Are you quite serious?
For the pleasure of your company, Minister? Absolutely.
Lock the door. And fetch me some pillows.
Of course, Attila. What else are you gonna do? And given the personal flavor that I've given Anara in the background of this game, definitely an unforgettable night.
Lady Montilyet, I must return to Val Royeaux to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
I've just said the same thing, Emma.
Disaster is what. And you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected.
Oh, there's Josephine. Who's Countess Dion? Why do I need to speak to them?
No, I did not see him. The report was vague and he moved on.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denerim. They saw.
Wardens know how to lead. I give them that. My command says the warden has taken up with the Inquisition.
The Inquisition? But they were said to be heretics.
Many things have been said. Orders may be changing, though.
Maybe you soldiers and your orders.
So many shops in this place as well. I should go around them all, see if there's any like interesting things to buy. And like the other parts and stuff. Josephine? I love the fact that Liliana calls her Josie, by the way. Really cute.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No, I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
I don't see the fault. You survived, as did your patron.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant no, I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
The Josephine romance is so wholesome. I know, right?
Anything we can do, just ask.
Thank you.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor?
I'm going to put all my crafting materials into the box. Actually no, because I don't think my crafting materials are actually taking up any space, because if they were, I would have... Yeah, this is way more than 20. That's just... oh, I guess it's this shit. Let's have a look, see if there's any special shipments. Ah, nothing.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition?
Weird that there isn't a Kunari banner. Just the Parvolan one.
think that's a Kunari bed. That looks nicer than the Parvalon ones. Fuck, we'll go back to that. It'll get in the way, but fuck it. Canary window. Missing 2. You know, despite having bought a bunch of stuff. Hmm. I really love the look of this throne. It's so cool.
Leliana wished to speak with you, Inquisitor. It seemed rather urgent.
Oh no.
A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Hang on. I've not spoken to Countess Dion, and therefore there's meant to be like an attack on What's-Her-Face. And I haven't had that happen. I'm concerned. Online text-based Dragon Age game. That sounds fun. Only that was still a thing.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
Oh, there's the
You see,
Countess.
they still exist, but not as the Order.
But you must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
I admit nothing
What
of
an
the sort.
unexpected
Empress Celine is a
pleasure.
fine leader.
You must have had
You
a
only
long
say
journey
such because
to the
you've
city.
navigated her
Might
game
there be any
unscathed.
news from this house?
What other measure would I use? That
Here's
is
a
all
letter
right.
from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor.
Fucking
You
NPCs.
have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
What AD was in charge of these fucking plebs because they've done a shit job at keeping them out of the camera line and away from the important people? Honestly. Amateurs. Go up and speak to Josephine. Yeah, lovely lady Josephine. Oh yeah, these look way nicer than the Parvalon ones.
Fight a god. The elder things like god. They make us know.
The notes from Don't Sarah, forget, my lady. Leliana had something she wished to speak about, Inquisitor. Yes?
Oh, okay.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Okay, I know.
They will be... We'll speak later then.
So rude. They're kind of bad. Oh yeah, I can talk to Dorian. This will be the thing with his father, I think.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Those bastards will pay for that.
Yes, they will. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Okay, I will spoil it. Dorian's customization here is based off of his appearance in the Trespasser credits slide for Dorian. Don't Google that to confirm it, because it will spoil shit. But yeah, that's why he looks like that. Because I found a mod for it and I was excited by that fact.
Something you need?
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Like, trust me on that one. Don't Google that. Like, take my word for it.
Yes?
I do not want to help the circle. Who are you?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
As you...
Yes.
Well, it's mostly because I don't want Erin to spoil anything for herself, because like there's a few variations on how people can turn out after that. So like I just don't want you to like read stuff about Dorian, which is a character you really like. I would feel bad. But yeah, he looks really good in it. Which is why I saw that mod and I was like, yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to speak to me apparently.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
What strategy do you have in mind?
A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Was that what she wanted to speak to me about?
It seems Blackwall
Liliana.
knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us. Even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Catch you later, Pika.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with the hero Ferelden when she defeated the Archdemon. With her by my side, anything was possible. But there is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I'll leave you to your work.
New quest. What is the new quest? You saw this. Oh, was it you?
Your worship. I need... My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Familiar. We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his... situation. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Oh, I'll go up and talk to... Oh yeah, let's talk to her. Back, see if there's anything new.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Oh, never mind. Actually, I have questions about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion.
Oh,
and I have a few
yeah.
questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
So far, nothing extra. Attila, why did you just at yourself?
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, and for him being a big gay. Wonder if I can kill his dad. Well, I mean, he clearly did mind the Attila because he was going to try and use blood magic to turn him straight.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denerim.
I'm not going to leave for Denerim without you. What about
Yeah, he was going to try.
With money enough.
Back to the Maker to pray the gay away. I mean, the Maker probably doesn't fucking care. It's just Tevinter. Actually, no, the Maker probably does care. Let's face it, the Church is never viewed particularly completely pleasantly in this game.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Ben, you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you?
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you led me on, actually.
Ah, the flirting. You're a remarkable woman, Inquisitor. I mean that in the best way. In another life, I meant no offense. I'll desist if you prefer.
Desist? Don't you dare.
I stand so instructed. At any rate, time to
Greatly
dig myself into a
approved.
stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Ooh, my boy.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
The concerns of the Chantry are no concern of the Inquisition, Mother Giselle.
I'm aware of that. You risk, however, not only the Chantry's opinion.
And if I asked from where these rumors originated?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Fucking chantry wenches, I swear. I had enough of them.
Well, that's something.
Don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She does, actually. There are rumors, and her concern is well-meaning, if misplaced.
It doesn't matter.
Listen to you. It's good to be the Inquisitor. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
He's such a boy. I love him. One of my favorite lads, for sure. And do you know what? Let's go save the Empress. How about that? How does that sound? I think it sounds fun.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Céline will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him.
His name was
She won over
Florian.
the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched. We cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
More legion time. Dorian. Dorian. Dorian's card is a little weird. Um, I've just seen I don't need Vivian. I've played this mission as a Kunari, and I've not taken Vivian before, and I've maxed it out. Dorian's Romance tarot card, he is offering the camera a flower. And he's naked. and it appears that the Inquisitor is reaching up to grab him. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. I'll post it in pictures and art. Take Dorian, obviously. Sandra and I've got to take Sarah. I don't need to bring Vivian for this. It might give me a little boost, but I don't need to bring it.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
He's wearing wyvern skin, like the Duke from the Dragon Age 2 DLC.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move, but a clever political ploy as well. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
If they're siding with the enemy, I'll put an end to it.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
That's better than ogres.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Give me a sec.
Yes. Bear with me. I have a reasoning for why I have stopped. Variation 1. And there's variation 2. Go with 2. Oh yeah, I don't actually have... Oh shit. I shouldn't actually have started this mission yet. I don't have a romance partner, meaning there will be no one to ask her to dance. I think I will actually, Oh, that's 10 minutes ago, that one. Bollocks. Oh well. I also need to briefly install something. Back in just a brief moment with the game. It's important. Emma, you'll like it. It's a retexture mod, which should work, hopefully. Die mod. Oh, right. Quit the game, funnily enough, otherwise it won't work. There we go. That should have worked. Here's hoping. Providing the game doesn't, you know, crash as I boot it up. Nice. With luck. Got a border on my screen here and I don't know why. Not showing on the camera, so... on the stream, rather. There we go. Much better. Looks like something Dorcha would have made, actually. Come to think of it. Calm down, Emma. Dorch has made his wee bab some formal wear to go to the party.
been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
This is a private conversation. Please, leave.
That woman doesn't appear to have any feet.
Interesting.
Oh, I was already in the right place. Love it.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Does she have feet? Where are your feet, woman? Okay, no, I think they are there. I think it's just that the dress is fucking weird. I didn't even hear what Anara said, I'll be honest.
I should look around.
Storage key, nice. Oh, that's... Yeah, I take damage here. Should be careful with that. Alright. Meh. Scandalous password. Ooh. Oh, Caprice. Great, we have to collect more Caprice coins. As if I didn't have to do that when I was playing as fucking Hawk. Love it. Well, I could bring a Hawk with me to the party. That would have been fun. Could you imagine?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Yeah. Like, all the ambassadors and stuff should also be wearing this stuff, so...
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Good.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I can't wait for, like, did you bring Sarah for this one? Aaron? Because her intro to the party is very fun. Oh, you're gonna like hearing it. Oh, never mind. You already heard it. That's annoying. I think Emma's also already heard it, but it's gonna be funny for her to hear it again.
Interesting. Just gossip.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Good to know.
Gaspar never struck me as
How could the
pious.
Empress
He must
afford
think he
to
gains
renovate the
military
palace
advantage with the
without war
Inquisition.
going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
The
Why
timing.
would she do such a thing now?
Sandra?
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I need to have this jacket let out a little. Shit. I just saw 2 dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Just gossip.
Calm down. Calm down.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here.
I'm trapped. For a second I thought I actually was.
Duke invited the Inquisition.
Oh shit, Merchants Guild.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Okay, right, I need to just head into the ballroom. Oh, right at the worst moment, Emma. Because you're going to hear the intros.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar. Shepherd and leash of the Wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, Madame Vivienne.
Oh, it's going to read them all out.
Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial
I have a
Court,
mod for that, I forgot.
Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Tethras, head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might imply, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus, her ladyship, my bulls each, of course.
That's the
Sir
one.
Callum Stanton Rutherford of Hunley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City,
I thought you'd like that, Emma.
Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Gonna walk with one of my waifus.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Such a mocking bow, I love it.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your
Not
arrival
suspicious
at
at
court
all.
is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa?
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
We can hope this is a sign of things to come.
Is that her?
I don't
The only
take her
one to
side.
survive the
I
Temple of
happen to
Sacred
think, as
Ashes.
she does,
Yes.
you might attend to more of the estate's duty.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers and Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yvette!
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
Oh, it was awful. Mage bones everywhere, practically a carpet of skulls over a river of blood.
Ew. How awful.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Such a
Which
little
power
shit.
should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Oh, I've asked that.
Celine has... Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Cafe Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Is Colin down here? No, it's Liliana's down here.
It's been too long since
Sarah's
I've had
down
any
here.
word from Valois.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment.
I
joined
had
the
hoped to
fighting.
tour the Royal Wing
Crutchlow.
Gardens again.
Beats his
I
squire.
have heard they are the finest in the Empire.
As a bastard.
It's such a pity
Extra
the wing is
toes.
sealed.
What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Actually, yeah, I'll say that to
Is
her.
this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start. Not going
Actually,
anywhere.
where's Cullen? Cullen's still outside? No, Cullen's in here. Oh, yeah, they're all around here because I have everyone.
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening.
I'm afraid not. Thank you. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of...
That's 100% exactly how I was meaning it as well.
Military-minded leader seems the best option.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Right. Oh yeah, I saw Vivian over there as well. I hate the way all the Orlesian women stand. This little fucking thing, it just does my head in.
What is Lady Pentecost
Smile,
wearing?
Commander. You're so handsome when you smile.
He is just as handsome.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe,
And
was
here we
thrown
are.
from his horse.
You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything.
Could be, Aaron.
They might know something we can use.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orleans.
Yeah, I know, Emma.
Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Sadly, not.
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle...
Yeah, she's just salty that she's not the Grand
hoping
Enchanter
he would
anymore.
catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Who zipped away there?
Openly
I
keep
saw
an
someone
apostate in the
teleport.
Imperial Court.
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Still alive? Yeah, still alive.
You should have told me this in the war room.
I didn't suspect her until we arrived. The last time I was at court, she was merely Celine's pet. No one cared for her. They just enjoyed the drama. Now she has secured powerful friends. It's a very abrupt change. She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Yeah, I've always hated the like bog standard red outfit. Always hated it.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War.
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
If I remember correctly, there is several mods for doing just that. To have any installed, so. Yeah. Who doesn't love mods? They're very fun.
I had no idea.
Hey, another secret. Lovely. Yeah, in the trophy room is where a werewolf head. I thought it was. I won't lie. I thought it was a Balverine from Fable at first.
Leave us.
Oh yeah, down below.
Interesting.
Oh no, it's here. Thought it was down there.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Hey, Blackwell.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Huh. Lord Rudal de Langres. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Oh, your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
Ooh.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
Good cover.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
9 different ladies and 6 gentlemen have asked Cullen to dance. I think he's received 2 offers of marriage. He might need a bodyguard.
Emma, is that just Dorcha when he goes to the hive?
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
Who do I want to dance with? Honestly, Iron Bull.
Wait for my signal.
Maybe Sarah.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Also, he has a mask and like a helmet there. And you're right, Emma. Yeah, he has a face mask in his hat there, which is clipped into his face. Like in the default, I forgot to fix that.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I'll be back.
And well.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Gaspard is wasted.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Good point.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Right, so that was a little bonus there.
Waste of time.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath, and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Val.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Where's the couple with the silver masks? Are they actually? Did they actually exist, or are they made up?
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this, Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Hey, that was 15. I was on 40 a second ago. Why am I not on 55?
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Also, there's blood on the floor. Why is nobody seem concerned about that?
Hmm.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
Hmm. We had Dorians out in the garden. If I remember correct. Oh yeah, these freaks.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Why is it that they don't pronounce the H in Herald, but they pronounce the H in Holy?
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I love the way she says that every time.
Just gossip.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Danes?
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperial. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinters. We can't cross a room without casting a spell. If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll find them.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that?
Got a point? How can you condone that?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Waste of time.
Right. Need to be quick, otherwise we start losing favor. Clearly they liked this mechanic so much they had to add it in again. You know? Now let's check. Will this work? Oh, that mod's not working either, for fuck's sake. Hmm. Oh, hang on. It's actually not quite like that. It's just that it doesn't cost them, seemingly. So it should mean if I go and I still need to collect them, enough of them, but I shouldn't need to. Like, if, for example, I have one on me, and this shouldn't spend it. Hopefully.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the
Never mind, it does. Why are these mods just not fucking working? Yep, still not working for me. Despite. Like, I'm fairly certain I have it installed. Yeah, I have a mod that should just make them all cost 1, but for whatever reason, it doesn't. Given that that one doesn't just cost 1. That's very annoying. This is another one. Well, let's have to stop using them then. Fuck's sake. Better.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
I'm trying to climb down it.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
There we go. Fashionably late, just as we should be.
Well, well, what have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith, delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that
Yeah, her
why?
voice is good.
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Let me, 2 seconds. Yep. I'm checking which Halidors are actually, you know, worth opening.
Um. Right, so basically there's only one I need to open, really. It has 5 statues in it that it needs, so. Cool.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could be more than consolable.
Get out my way, you creatures. Yeah, that's Morrigan from the first game, Emma, if you weren't sure. Yeah, she's so good. And the thing is, it's only in this game that I realized she has golden eyes and black hair. So, relative of Val's, I wonder. Oh, Florian's recent. Given she's all about weird magic as well. And she can shapeshift into a dragon. Ooh, Wyvern Vitilla. I think Cole's up here, isn't he? Yeah.
The faces talk even when they aren't moving. Silk on satin on skin, always wanting, chaste but chaste, too many.
Are you alright, Cole? You seem distracted. More than usual.
They have faces inside their faces, lying with a layer that tells the truth. I don't know how to help them.
Have you observed anything happening yet?
Leliana has many faces. When she puts on a new one, she changes all the way down.
What are you doing, Cole?
A fallen fan can cut like a kiss. Hot breath from the wrong boy on the naked nape of the neck. I helped until they made me stop. Now they've all forgotten.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
It's a ghost with PTSD. Yeah. Well, he probably can, he's a spirit, so...
definitely gonna have some weird abilities like that.
This could be worth checking out.
Caught in the middle of...
Hmm.
Crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Wow, it's a lot of dead servants. There's a heart statue up there.
Should we look around?
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Venatori agents!
That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I just heard a voice there that was fucking freaky. That was this guy. Ooh, royal effort. Definitely take that. Need that for something, but I can't remember what. Correct, I am upon you. And you are dead.
Watch out!
Okay, don't know what I just picked up. Looking for other Hala statues. I've only got 4 on me just now.
Watch out!
The core approval constantly ticking down is very stressful. Alright, now I have enough for the important door that I know of.
Get ready! Stink like
Let me just save here. Can't remember if this one is a vital one. It's not. I'm looking for one that requires 5 keys.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
your feet!
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Ambassador is? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings of a foreign power. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
There's nothing else out there?
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
French elves. Oh, combining two of the worst things. The French and elves.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really?
You'd only...
Philippe, the world...
You're right.
Hey, look, a Krogan.
There must be something here.
Can't get in there. I'm really mad about all these things that don't work. Like the mods that I've got. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, one bell has gone off. Where's the other one? I can't remember where Varric is. Because he is in here somewhere.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Should two women really be dancing together?
My dear Inquisitor, we are the most important people in the room.
Oof.
It would be more... The Tal-Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find...
I'm actually going to save scum that. I'm very annoyed about that. An unnecessary loss of 10 when I'm fighting for fucking approval at every turn. Very rude of the game. I think the autosave was when I was in the
was when the cutscene started. I'm not sure. So.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I told you.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell.
If you'd like.
Really?
You'd only.
You're right.
There must be something here.
Yeah, there was other secrets downstairs. Go grab them. I think the Scandalous Secrets also only give like one court approval pair, so yeah, kind of annoying.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Oh.
What?
This is I believe tonight you and... Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
He's so much bigger than her, it's so funny.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone.
Yeah, absolutely
it
not,
cannot
Maxi.
have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Court approval 100. Look at that.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I like where this is going.
I don't. If Corypheus succeeds. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost. Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor. You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
I really like this mission. The whole like political machination thing is actually kind of fun sometimes. Especially since I've got up to 100 core appeal. If I'm correct, it's between... If you have between 90 and 100, you get like the best ending where you can just make Florian just give up.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the deaths?
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort. Don't you miss us?
You can't talk to her.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
You see, she didn't seem like she was doing anything.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable! After the Empress extended her hospitality? She's better at the game than we thought.
Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word. How exciting!
Hey, that's the thing. I have everyone, Attila. I have a mod for it.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier.
Yes.
No doubt you have questions about many things.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
That's bullshit, otherwise you wouldn't have kept it in your fucking treasury. What? Just because he moved doesn't mean you need to. You've been out. Get down. Fucking animals. Right. I'm back.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
Inquisitor Adar. The stories claimed you were barely capable of speech. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
She thought she could use it against you, perhaps.
Perhaps you're right.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
What is Lady Pentecost?
You have such beautiful hair, Commander.
Thank you. Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Not wrong.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go.
I think
Be on your guard.
I always am.
I could... Part of me is tempted to let Celine die. Never done that.
You are an interesting one. An eloquent Kunari. Nobody saw that coming, I assure you.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantelo?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, my lady.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke look angry. This can't be good.
Also, yeah, Cassandra's like full moon being rattled off is one of my favorite parts as well. Unnecessarily extra, but entirely Orlesian.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
Interesting.
Yeah. Cassandra's disgusted noise is one of the best parts of the game, like, ever.
What are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
How did you betray Gaspard?
The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
Cassandra
I don't
smirking.
know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic, or him for falling for it.
Oh, Orlesians.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Do they even like being so... like they are? Ugh.
For an empress, you would expect a much bigger bed, wouldn't you? Like, this is fucking tiny. Comparatively to, like, what you would think. If I was an emperor, I would want a massive bed.
Stay back!
Love this bit.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know.
I know.
Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to the Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was
Yeah,
dangerous
I
and
would.
sent me anyway.
Absolutely.
One more
if I was in that
embarrassing
particular
secret
situation.
erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will
So
protect
blunt.
me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Interesting.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pig you are!
Why does this exist? This area? Well, I mean, I can do that. I should go see if I can get into the garden room. Not gonna go through there yet because that'll trigger the end of the mission. So I will head back to That's 11 I've just picked up. The unfortunate thing is the mod that I've got that's meant to enable me to open them all, I don't think has worked. I have, however, I've gotten the locket that proves that Celine is still in love with Briala. Obviously I found the naked man. So I think I've got the big pieces of black now.
Reports from the Minrathous
Like those two.
are particularly disturbing. Where are they getting it from?
More importantly, who is selling it? The Carta.
That's true, I did. Well, yeah, but like, even if you get all the little bits of blackmail, that doesn't like, that doesn't count towards the big mission. That's just for approval.
I had no idea.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly of wars. It can't be that bad.
Open that one. So I need this one.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyaux.
I can open them all. I just needed to trigger it all. Only had two there, that was a 3-door.
Varric, you must give me your opinion on the books of Lady Chastain.
Having fun, boss? I always enjoy canapes while surrounded by people who want to kill me.
What's happening? Anything I should know about?
To be honest, I haven't seen much. But you wouldn't expect anything to happen out in the open. Everyone is on edge, and it's not just that they're worried about the war.
Having fun, Varric?
My brother used to throw galas like this in Kirkwall. I always tried to avoid them. I'm not much of a dancer these days.
I didn't realize you were famous. You have plenty of admirers.
I didn't know my book sold so well in Orlais. I'm going to have a chat with my publisher.
We can chat later. Just wait for the signal.
Just give the word. We're ready to move.
I'm fine. Compt doesn't want to talk to me. See how it is.
Master Tethras, I found some factual inconsistencies in your last book, and
But if I take the fox across with a second ring... No, that won't work.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
What is this? The smoking room, is it?
So...
I'm trying to remember where the other doors are, like the other Hala doors.
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
I'm just seeing if there's any Caprice coins I've missed. I don't think I've ever collected all the coins. I've definitely collected all the Hala statues before. The other unfortunate thing is because I'm not fucking what's it? I can't get in there, which I'm fairly certain is where one of the coins is. See if there's anything else in here that I've missed. Yeah, there must be. In terms of like Hala doors and stuff. Well, where though is my question? Because I was fairly certain to investigate everything in this region. Oh, I was trying to get through you. I wonder if there's on the window to jump out that I've not done yet. Actually, that might be it. Well, I know there's also the other stuff in not up here.
Let's look around.
Type 3 is what I'm attempting to press. With higher roll. Yeah, I don't think there's any extra Halidors out here. It must be in the Royal Wing. Yes, the Royal Wing. I don't know what is the best ending for this. Like, obviously you would expect maybe the whole fucking blackmail thing, but Are you sure the triple blackmail is like the best ending?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I suppose, yeah.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Maximilian swept me off my feet. It was such a scandal.
Mistress Nightingale,
What
what
almost half my age.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
This is good work.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers.
Right. I'm fairly certain I can make a beeline to the end of it now.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Okay. Had to check. Okay, yeah, and here's where that shenanigan was.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Oh no. Does seem a bit outlandish, doesn't it?
And trust his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I feel that.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Yeah, he's fun.
No. Oh, okay. Why is the codex updated twice?
Watch out!
Don't fuck it. Aww. Yeah, I was gonna say, have you figured anything out about that yet? Yeah, I can imagine that would be helpful.
Where has that servant gone?
It'll go lovely. Yeah, well. You'll do grand. And amazing, because it's you. You can see her panic. She's like, oh shit.
You're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I kind of want to do that, but no. Detain the Duchess? I mean, I don't have to do that. This one's always fun. I've never just told them to detain her.
Hey, there was an autosave just before I came through. Fairly certain. Let's detain.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies,
You can see
as a
Venatori
nation,
in the
we
background.
mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open. Our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down.
Now! For Corypheus, kill them all!
Oof. Does not look good on the Inquisition, does it?
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Admittedly, I've not fought this boss in a while, because every time I do this mission, I like publicly expose her and she just gives up and sits on the floor and cries.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
I don't have time for your self-pity. You brought this on yourself.
How perceptive. I did arrange every event of the evening, including this one. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Of course she's immune to that shit. this does mean I get the funny haha judge situation back in Skyhold, so I'm happy with that.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous. Even for you, Celine.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you are ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
You work for me now.
I beat you all at your great game. You work for me now.
We'll see how long this lasts.
I am now the ruler of Orlais. I don't give a shit if you fucking disapprove, Cassandra. This is funny.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was...
Yeah, Cole's happy. That's matters.
That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united, or surely we will fall alone.
There will be no second chance for us. We cannot afford to be divided.
We will bury our dead, tend our wounded, and ready ourselves for the next charge.
Yeah, his armor's cool. I do like
as
it.
all true
It's got like
Orlesians
wyvern
must.
skin and shit on it.
But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor?
There we go.
'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air.
I had no wish to interrupt your breathing, only to bring news. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
First sign of trouble and you're out.
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Morrigan walking off all prim and proper does not fit. Blackwall? Ooh. Wasn't expecting Blackwall to show up.
There are at least a dozen young lords and ladies hoping for some time with the hero of the night. Yet, here you are. Alone. Care to share your thoughts?
Why do I suspect the events of this evening will only bring us more trouble later?
You're probably right. But we can save that worry for another day. The band still plays. Might I have this dance, Lady Ada?
I'd like that. I didn't know you danced.
I did once, in another life.
He is, yeah.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
I've just returned from the Winter Palace. It will have to wait.
I know you must be weary, Inquisitor. Ending the civil war is no small accomplishment, but you alone can help us. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Leliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine? How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
I just put down my drink and I completely forgot where.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was a funny Kunari. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam-Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because they don't know what you are, and they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
I wonder if the legions of faithful throughout Thedas would agree with you. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Well, let's face it, Cassandra, the reason Varric doesn't want to step foot in a Chantry is because the last one he lived next to blew up.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
The little smile. He's not gay, but...
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority. I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Fucking Vivian wants to become divine as well.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Is everything finished? Oh, look at that. It's all finished being built.
Now
Some
this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
decor that I'm sure you appreciate, Emma. Oh, actually, before you go, I have to judge Florian. Despite, you know, the fact I killed her.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
Fly sounds.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
My decision is to ignore this. As precedent, community service.
I call for rehabilitation. The Skull shall do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
I love that one. It's so fucking stupid.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Oh, I forgot this was a fucking modded store. It's a wedding dress, I believe. The thing that happens in Trespasser. If I go with the high ever weave, I can turn him into a candy cane. No, I'll stick with the shiny gold just now. Oh. Ah, fuck it, let's sell my valuable. Right. Oh, yeah. Up, didn't I? Oh, let's go see if I have the angsty Cullen cutscene. I should do now that a big thing has happened in the game. Alright, Mush. No, no. Sleep well. The answer is no, I don't appear to have that. Oh wait. Never mind.
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. I believe this one is yours. Well played. I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. Celine and Gaspard rule a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
I understand there's a way I could become a Templar. Or gain the power, at least.
Why would you?
Templars make sacrifices so they can protect people. I'm willing to do the same.
I cannot fault you for feeling as I did. This is not a decision to be made lightly.
What is it like to have powers? To take lyrium?
Strange. After a while, your abilities become instinct. You wield them as you would a sword, without thought.
Do you think that's what it's like to be a mage?
No. Templar abilities are not magic. You draw on the lyrium in your blood and your training, not some innate ability.
You're sure it feels different? How do you know?
I just do.
You've been through this. I could use your advice.
You have the physical training, but you must prepare mentally as well. The Order would have you sit vigil. You are not bound by their rules, but if you go through with this, it may help.
Nothing's decided yet. I won't leap with my eyes closed.
I pray that's true.
I should get to know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleith. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
I feel that.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart, an apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I wonder who knows pain astride the game. It's...
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
You've got away with words, Bull.
I do what I can.
Maybe we can find some other uses for that mouth of yours.
Yeah. When is the next meal, anyway? Orlesian food always leaves me hungry.
Hey, boss. How are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
We just what I heard. That black wall.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Coryphus. Right in the dangle bag.
You think all those people should be treated the same?
After Halam Sharel? Kind of. They all get little people killed and don't care. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
There was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
What is this? I still don't know what this is.
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
Why am I sitting on a roof, eating awful baked goods?
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great, so I thought maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
While I'm glad you want this, I'm afraid I don't really like cookies.
Really? They should be good, all sugar and stuff. Doesn't need to be cookies. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah. Anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
I also don't remember that part.
Oh, something like that. Can't wait, what's on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Those bands who
Oh well.
the tolls.
Right. Well, we're down to the last 3 people that are watching. Don't know who it is. Don't know if there is anyone. Never know. But I am also going to go to bed because it's really fucking late. If anyone's there, usual thank yous. Good nights. See you all next time. Keep being beautiful.